And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We bring you Wednesday Night Baseball on the show. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. And on the hill, it'll be Marcus Stroman.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Now it's the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. And that's in for a strike. And this one is off and running. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That ball's carrying. Hits the fence. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he makes it into third with a leadoff triple.
He was all over that one. That pitch came off the bat really well into center field, and he clearly put a nice swing on it. And anytime you can get one to drop in out there, you know you stung it pretty good, because it seems like center fielders these days, to a man, these guys can run down just about everything hit their way.
Runner at third, nobody out. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Good defender. He's been inconsistent. Peraza fires over to first. Rodriguez out of the play. And now we check out the Mariners lineup. The guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, J.P. Crawford.
And boom, he's the table setter for this offense. Team leader and on-base percentage. I mean, that just gives your teammates plenty of chances to cash in and bring them around to score. Man, I used to love when I had a guy out in second base or third base. Easy to get those RBIs. Game after game, you know a guy like this, what he's going to provide and the opportunities that other guys are going to get in the lineup.
That one fouled off. Crawford stands at third with one gone in the inning. Late swing, foul to the left.
One and two.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out of a slider, and there's two gone.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
Randy Arozarena in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two outs. It's a strikeout for the Stro Show, his second of the game.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back for more from the Bronx. And today's starter, Logan Gilbert. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per nine off the charts. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
That one the other way, and foul ball. That one finds the zone. That is strike two.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Williamson hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees.
The right fielder,
Batting second, a really important guy for them, Aaron Judge.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
Aaron Judge, batting with one down, takes a strike. One out, bases empty. Swings through that one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike three.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Two down, nobody on.
Whoa.
Outside low, 2-1. Foul ball there. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two outs, base is empty. On the ground, right side, and that one handled. Sends it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. End of one, and we're still scoreless. Top of the second. Now it's the Mariners DH, Jorge Polanco. Polanco in his 9th season, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Stroman back to work. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it is gone. He sends it out of here. It's 1-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Luke Raley. That one ripped, but foul. The pitch. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Hot shot to third. Tosses across to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Wow, singing, what a throw. We got to take another look at it, but this time with the numbers from StatCast.
Yeah, Boog, that's about as good as it gets. You'll see the hardest throwing infielders reach 90+ on throws across the diamond, so he's pretty much right there with the best infield arms in the game. That was a rocket of a throw right there.
Dominic Canzone digs in now. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. And another ball. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Right through there for a strike. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, Boog, they're all out there trying to do their best and perform.
And meanwhile, this a fair ball down the left field line. The throw into second, and that's a double.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
So digging in, Ben Williamson. Line drive, takes it in for the out. To second with the throw and no chance to get back. It's a double play. So they get one run on 2 hits, including the homer. No errors and no one left on. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing. We head to the bottom of the second. Leading off, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Pitch is in there. That's strike one.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And 1-2. That one just misses.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Got him swinging.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. One down, base is empty. Fouled off. He was late. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
6, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 2.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Right through there for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
2 outs. Ground ball right side. Raley steps on the bag, and the Yanks go quietly. Down in order go the Yankees. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, top half of the third inning. Here's the second baseman, Cole Young. In for a strike. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Out to short. Over to Goldie. And a quick out, number 1.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, J.P.
So the batting
Crawford.
order turns over. Here's the Mariners' leadoff man, J.P. Crawford. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. This to third. Peraza zips it to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
Now batting, the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Grounded out his first time up. That
That's a
one
ball.
missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball. 2 balls, no strike.
Off the
Ball 3.
plate inside. 3 balls,
3
no
out.
strikes. And there's the automatic. Draws the walk
Thank you, mate.
there.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think
The
about.
batter, the catcher, Cal.
And at first,
Raleigh.
Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
No, the 2-out walk. Got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
Move over to first, trying to keep him close.
Hey!
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Oh, he doesn't get the
that's a
call.
ball.
And it's 2-2. And you wonder, is he in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that he is
Runner on the go. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
As we go
Leading off
to the
for the
last of the
Yankees,
third.
the
Here's the
catcher,
Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. That one's upstairs, ball one. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-0.
Next offering is down low. And now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And the 3-0 finds the zone.
3-1.
That clips a corner.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one deep left field, and forget it. They must be going crazy in the dugout. His 11th of the year, and this game is tied. It's 1-1.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up. Oh, Boo, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Now at the plate, Oswald Peraza. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
No, 1 strike.
Next pitch, not close, up high. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And now the DH, Jason Dominguez. Bounce to third. Williamson throws across the diamond. That is the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete, all tied 1-1. Start of the fourth, and now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Randy Arozarena.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
To the right side, Chisholm slings to first. One up, one down.
The batter, number 7, designated hitter, Jorge.
In now is the Mariners DH, Jorge Polanco. He's already homered here in this one. Tap foul at the plate. That one ripped. Judge going back on it. And that ball is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and that gives him a lead. It's 2-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
Raley at the plate now. That's ball one. One out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. And that one's a little bit low. And the count is 2-0. He swings and fouls one off. On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just
8,
found a way to
Dominic
slap that ball down the third baseline. That's
Canzone.
really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
And here is Dominic Canzone. Doubled in his first AB. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. One out and a runner at second. In the air, left side. Stanton hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ben Williamson.
And the batter now, Ben Williamson. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Out there to center. It's going to fall for a hit. Runner from second crosses the plate. And it's an RBI single. It's 3-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Runner at first with 2 away. Cole Young up next for the Mariners. That one pushed to the left and foul. Two outs. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. Williamson leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. And midway in the 4th, it's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 1. Back in the Bronx. Here's some real power at the plate. Aaron Judge. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And Judge spoils that one.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Judge waits. See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Nice. Doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone. So as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Pitches in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Just a little too quick on that. Front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0. There's a strike.
Generally, 2nd, 3rd time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Hey! 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Yanks held in check, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, J.P. Crawford. Stroman back to work. Crawford in his 7th season, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2013. That one the other way. Stanton makes the grab, one away.
The center fielder, number 44.
And up next for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Slice down the right side. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. One down, base is empty. To third, and that chance handled. Throws to first in time, and the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th.
We talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive. This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And that one cutting but missing down low. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Mariners are down in order, and the score stays 3-1. Back in New York, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swinging a foul straight back. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Arozarena hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Wells stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line. The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
The 1-2 just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Smoked on the ground to second. That ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're through 5. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 1.
Pitching
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Will Warren.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
And now for Seattle, Randy Arozarena. 0 for 2 in this one. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. That to right. Judge hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
The batter, number 7.
Jorge Polanco getting ready to hit.
Polanco.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Wells pulls that one down. Out number 2. Luke Raley now at the plate. 1 for 2. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Movement in the Yankees pen. Devin Williams getting loose out there. Hartley, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. 2 down, nobody on. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He's there. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. So they go quietly there. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 1. Back in the Bronx, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth. And leading off the bottom of the 6th, Anthony Volpe. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Swing and a miss. 2-1 now.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Fires over to first. Awesome play there.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Now a chance for Oswald Peraza. And that drops in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And a swing and a miss. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
That's that classic right bounce slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Next is the designated hitter, Jason Dominguez. Late on that fastball.
No ball. 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that's way high. And the count is 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Close one, doesn't get the call. It's 2-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Raleigh down to first. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Top of inning number 7. And now the right fielder, Dominic Canzone.
Canzone.
And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
And he grounds one to the right side. Chisholm over to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ben Williamson.
So up next, Ben Williamson. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Up the middle, Chisholm. Jump throw, nicely done for the out.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Cole Young.
2 down, bases empty. Now here is Cole Young. In the dirt, ball 1. Two outs. Clips the corner, and that is strike 1.
1-1.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Jazz tosses to first, and the Mariners set down 1-2-3. Offense held in check there, midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here is Aaron Judge. The Yankees looking to rally. That one is upstairs. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Trent Thornton up and throwing. Spire, the lefty, warming up as well.
That's the ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Judge takes a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Sliced hard but foul. Got him looking. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout. And this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
And here comes Bellinger. Right through there for a strike.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
Just missed.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. Up the middle. Nice grab to first. And that's a great play for the out. Donovan Solano coming into the game now as the injury replacement.
Number 39.
Here's Stanton now. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And that drops in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That misses. 1-1. And there's a ball.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that one ripped into right. Canzone makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 1. J.P. Crawford digs in now.
The shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
Warren back to work. That one well upstairs. Ball 1. There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. There's a strike at the knees.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
1-2.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out, and we're in the top of the 8th. He goes down looking.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second.
Randy Arozarena.
And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Randy Arozarena. Close, but call the ball. And that's ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Wells pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, designated hitter.
So now the DH spot, Jorge Polanco.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Check swing called strike, and the count even at 1. And that misses off the outside edge.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Crawford, the lead runner at second. Raleigh on at first with 2 down.
Ball 3.
In the dirt,
3
blocked.
balls. 2 strike.
Luke Raley up next for the Mariners. Three and 2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. And they're all loaded up.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
So bases all loaded up. And up next for Seattle, Luke Raley. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. And that's fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
So they're all loaded up. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Gabe Spire.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Spire.
And now, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Right side. And it goes just foul. Spire, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Next offering is downstairs. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Andres Munoz, the closer of the staff, is throwing. The 1-1 is fouled off. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. The tying run at the plate. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And a base hit. Jazz on his horse coming around 3rd. He'll score easily. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. That one at 95 missed up top, and that is ball 1. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
So the tying run at second. In the dirt, and it's 2-1. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Swing and a pop-up. Williamson settles underneath it, and it's caught for the out.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. He's already homered in this game. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Right down the chute, it's 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Check swing, called strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. This one in the air, right field. Can zone. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Oswald
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Gabe Spire won't go any further tonight. And he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. So they turn to their closer, Andres Munoz.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Munoz.
Aaron Boone making a move for a new bat. DJ LeMahieu. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Runner at second, 2 down. Not close with that one, and it's 1-1. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Jason Dominguez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man at second. That one backed up the middle, and it gets through. Here comes Goldie around third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. Back even, it's 3-3.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Back to the top of the order now, Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. Just missed. That one almost got him.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
And fouled off. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. In the dirt. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Aaron Judge would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base.
Number 99.
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. Got to be careful with a slugger like this, because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. First pitch, not close.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one.
That's the ball.
Line drive. And that is the inning.
Now
We're
pitching.
back, and on the mound is the
Number
closer,
57.
Scott Efros. This is his 5th appearance of the year.
Efros.
And now for Seattle,
Leading off for
Dominic
Seattle, the
Canzone,
right fielder,
1
number
for
8,
3.
Dominic Canzone.
Fought off foul. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Here's the third baseman, Ben Williamson. And there's the strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Clayton Beeter getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Base hit center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but
Now
he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Here's Donovan Solano. Came into the game on defense, so his first trip to the plate here. That's in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And that is out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Oh, 2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit.
Shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
Line to left. And that's the third out. The runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back here in New York, here's the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
The center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And now the 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2.
Outside low. Now 1 and 2. And a slider misses down and away. Off the outside edge with that one, and now it's filled up.
That's a really good take.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
That's a tough one to swallow right there if you're on the mound. You're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put them away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Now move to first. Bellinger dives back. Ground ball could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that will end the inning. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. 9 isn't enough to decide a winner, so we are off to extra innings. All tied up at 3 apiece. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, now the number 2 hitter, Julio Rodriguez. Man at second, nobody out, and Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that makes it more challenging just to come up with a single. Squirts away a little bit.
1 strike.
Well done behind the dish. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. And it one-hops the wall. The run comes in from second, and they've got the lead in extra innings. What a way to get it going. A double to knock home the runner from second.
Yeah, just clearly trading places, and now that guy on second threatening to score more runs. Good clutch hitting to lead off the frame.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And stepping in for the Mariners, Cal Raleigh. This guy with light tower power. On the ground to Jazz. Tosses to first. 1 away in the top half of the 10th.
Now batting, left fielder Randy Arozarena.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And now the runner breaks for the plate. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. In the air, foul off first. Goldie pulls it down, 2 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Jorge Polanco up next for the Mariners. Two outs. And the pitch is outside, ball one. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Bellinger sizing it up. And he makes the catch. And that is that. A run, a hit, and a man left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching for
back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Trent Thornton.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's all.
Well, one-run game. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Save. Tie ball game 4-4.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
No outs. Runner at first. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's a little bit high. Ball one. Swing and a foul out of play. And that's downstairs and outside.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Winning run on base at first. No outs. Good job to fight that one off. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Breaking ball inside. And the count is filled up.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Tied at 4. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Got him! He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. On a line. Brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself
Now
it's about the
third
process. He
baseman,
did everything
DJ.
right there. Nothing to show
Love
for it.
debut.
But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And a strike there to
No ball.
LeMahieu.
1 strike. One and one.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. In the air, right field. And that will end the inning. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to inning number 11 we go. And we are tied 4-4.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, we're in extras. And there's a new
Number
arm on the
85.
mound, Clayton Beeter.
Clayton.
He's making his second appearance of the season.
Peter.
Luke Raley getting ready to hit. 1 for 4 with a double. That's a strike across the top of the zone. And that's in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man at second. Inside. And a count 1 and 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Way inside. Gets away. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Two now. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Dominic Canzone in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Go ahead run on base. Canzone will hit next.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
This one high in the air to left center. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly, and they've got the lead in extra innings.
Ben Williamson.
Ben Williamson now at the plate.
So we've seen them rally, and now they're in a spot to win the series. Just have to finish the job, Boog.
Throw over to first. Raley dives back in safely. There goes the runner. And that one in the air center field. Bellinger. And there's 2 down. Next to hit,
Up
Donovan
next for the
Solano.
Bruins, the
Struck
second
out
baseman,
swinging his
Donovan
first time.
Solano.
There's a strike. And that one lifted in the air center field. Bellinger makes the grab. So they scratch across a run here on no hits, no errors, and a man left. Last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. It's the M's 5 and the Yankees 4. All set for the bottom of the 11th. Now it's the DH, Jason Dominguez. Thornton back to work. Line drive, base hit. Around third comes LeMahieu. He's safe. It's 5-5.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Trent Thornton won't go any further, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
So out of the
Seattle,
pen comes the right-hander,
number
Ryan
22.
Wu.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Winning run at first, nobody out. And here in extra innings, Wu picks over Dominguez. Back in on a dive. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. Known for his late inning heroics. Puts a bunt down. And Bellinger is out.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Golden opportunity right here. And a ground ball to first. And it's just foul. That was close. One down, and the winning run at third. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Jr.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. So it's second and third occupied. They go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base.
Now batting, the
and
first
Paul
baseman,
Goldschmidt will come up to hit. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Ground ball left side down the line, and it's foul. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Winning run at third, 2 down. Pitch misses there, 1-2 to count.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Base hit, that'll do it. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Yankees walk it off in the 11th.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
Six-5 the final here today. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, something we'll have to keep an eye on in this one, the weather. Pretty dry right now, but there is rain expected around the stadium later in the game, and that could cause some sort of a delay.
And when you're aware of that, Boog, you know you got to come out and try to score early, put some runs up, get a lead, because you just never know if you're going to be able to continue that game or what that delay is going to do to your starting pitcher, perhaps. So, you know, always want to play with an urgency, but even more so on a day like this when you've got forecast for rain later.
It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. Our starter in this one, Marcus Stroman. What do you got on him, Chris?
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
J.P. Crawford, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swing and a dribbler, foul first base side. Gets the call, 1-2. And that's in the dirt. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst-case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Inside corner, that's a strike. And it's 0-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Stanton chasing after it. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
1 out. Runner at second. Here's a big power threat. Cal Raleigh. Big time power. Into the outfield, base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Raleigh leads off first with 1 away.
Ball 2.
And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. And a swing and a miss.
Well, that's that slope right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at first, 1 away. Got him. That's the second out. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. And that's outside. Ball 1. Two outs. And that one missing low.
2-0.
And that's outside.
That's
and a swing and a miss.
3 balls, 1 strike.
The other way. And that's a fair ball. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Luke.
And up next for Seattle, Luke Raley. Fouled off left side.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 on, 2 outs. Tap to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back now in the Bronx and getting to start, Logan Gilbert.
Well, he's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
Now up is the Yankees DH, Jason Dominguez. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. And that's a fair ball.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here comes Aaron Judge. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Strike 2.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
The 0-2. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, there's 1. Over to first, safe. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at-bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box.
And that one fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That's off the mark, and the count even 1-1.
With a runner at third, this is who they want at the plate. He's so good at getting a run across in these situations.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Kicks and fires. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Dominguez on third. Bellinger at first. 1 gone. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Squeezes it. Here comes the runner from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 1-1.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
And that misses. 1-0.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Next pitch is outside.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Tied up here in the early going. And another ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That's in there. 3-1.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. All tied 1-1. All set for the start of the inning. And now for Seattle, Dominic Canzone. And a foul ball. That one inside. And the count is 1-1. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one not close. And the count's even at 2. That one is hammered right field. Way back there. Gone. That's one way to quiet the crowd. His 7th home run of the season. And the Mariners have the lead. It's 2-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And here is Ben Williamson. There's the strike. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Grounds one to short. Volpe sends it across to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So digging in, Cole Young. And ball 1.
1-0.
1 out, base is empty. Off the mark there. 2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. That one finds the zone, and that is strike two. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Stanton snags it for the second out.
Now batting, shortstop, J.P.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Mariners' leadoff man, J.P. Crawford. Led off the game with a strikeout. And that one almost got him. 2 outs, base is empty. And there's the strike. Line drive. That's out number 3. Just one hit in the inning, but it leaves the yard and gives them the lead. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees 1. Bottom of the second. Here's the veteran first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
And the slider catches the zone.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Right through there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or way.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-2. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Ed Drummond right on it, says he held up. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's in there for strike one. Tying run in scoring position. Bottom half of inning number 2. Little chopper rolls foul. Oh, 2 now. Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, no outs. And now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. That misses, and that's ball 1. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is down low.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
First and second here, no outs. That one misses. Now 3-1. There's a strike. pitch. Got him looking. And that is a big first out.
Batting ninth,
Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Goldie at second. Wells over at first with one away. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 1-1. And fouled off. Next pitch way upstairs. Runners at first and second with one gone. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. He led off the bottom of the first with a single and then came in to score.
This at bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
This one lifted in the air, left field, and that's the inning. Yanks strand a pair. They're down 2-1. Back in the Bronx, and now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez.
Stroman back to work. Ball one there.
No strike.
The 1-0. Just off the inside edge.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And another ball.
3-0.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Now the catcher up to hit. Cal Raleigh. RBI single his last time up. Just missed. Raleigh getting the starting catcher, hitting third in the lineup, and he was a third-round pick back in 2018. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
Well, these Mariners doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. His second homer of this series, and they boost their lead. It's 4-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. That's in there.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Hit on the ground to short. And one away in the top of the 3rd.
Now batting, designated hitter Jorge.
So up next, Jorge Polanco. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
One down, base is empty. In the air, out towards right center. Judge getting an angle on it. 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Luke Raley.
2 outs, base is empty. Luke Raley up next for the Mariners. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And they'll do it again. And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees 1. Back for more from the Bronx. Stepping in the long ball threat, Aaron Judge. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
And there's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Judge rips that one. That's back there. And that is gone. A shot to the opposite field. And they inch closer. It's 4-2.
That swing just injected more drama into this one. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. That one's in there. 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next offering is fouled back. Outside low, and that is ball 1.
0-2 count. You've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
The 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Everything in that at bat was way until the final pitch. 3 pitches in a row on the outside part of the plate, and of course that gets you conditioned to look out there, maybe a little bit out on your toes. So a great call on pitch number 4 to just hit that inside part of the plate and freeze him for strike 3.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Just missed.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swings over the top of that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now it's 1-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. Very high with that one. Ball 1. And a big swing and a miss.
1-2.
Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first. And that is the third out of the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees 2. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Dominic Canzone. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
On the ground and foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. And the 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And it's a K for the Stroh Show.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Ben Williamson. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Just missed. Out to short. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep him from getting away.
That's a play you expect your shortstop to make pretty much every time. Pretty routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on him just broke down, but that gives this offense an extra out to work with.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. That's it for Marcus Stroman. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Number 43.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
And up next for Seattle, Cole Young. Fly to left his first time. Foul ball there. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Gets it to first. 2 out.
The batter, the shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. That's in there. Strike 1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Up the middle, Chisholm throws to first. That ends the frame. 1 error in the inning, but nothing more. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees 2. Bottom of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Popped in the air, left field. Arozarena brings it in with a nice running grab.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. A little bit high, maybe. Ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. He was late there. Strike 1.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
One down, base is empty.
2-2.
That one misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line. He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Volpe.
Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. Caught looking his first time up. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Strike.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing here this half. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees 2. New inning getting started. And now for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez.
That one's in there, and that's strike 1.
Well, these Mariners really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Backed
One
off
ball,
the plate
two
that
strike.
time.
Ball.
Recognize that
Two balls,
changeup right
two
out of the
strikes.
hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches
Now
to
batting,
even that
the
count
catcher,
up at 2
Cal
balls and 2 strikes, but that
Raleigh.
time chased outside the zone.
Here's the catcher to hit, Cal Raleigh. He's already homered here in this one. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today.
Having a really nice
Now
game
batting,
here. That's his
left
second
fielder,
extra
Randy
base hit. Off the bat, that one
Rosarena.
registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Randy Rosarena. 0 for 2 in this one. Outside low, 1-0. Man at second. Tap foul at the plate. Loizaga fires. And a ball evens the count. Raleigh, the runner at second with 1 away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That's the
3-2
ball.
now.
3-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
On the ground to third. Peraza fires over to first. And Polanco is out. And that'll do it. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees 2. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
And
off
stepping in for the Yankees,
the
Oswald
third baseman,
Peraza.
Oswald Peraza.
That one finds the corner. That's strike one.
You know, these Yankees finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and he reaches safely.
Now batting, the designated
And
hitter,
next for New York,
Jason
Jason Dominguez. He is singled, and he is flied to left. That misses, and that's ball one.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Runner at first with no outs here. And another ball. Swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
The next pitch misses. 3-1 now. Aaron Judge in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Strike 3, got him swinging. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Well, he's on a great
No
run of
fielder.
strikeouts
Number
and showing excellent
Aaron.
control and command, not walking
Yeah.
opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Gilbert checks over to first, and he's back. Aaron Judge at the plate. And that's off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And a swing and a miss. With number 9 for him in this game. 9.
Oh, interesting. He's looking
The
very
center
comfortable
fielder,
out of the
number
stretch
35.
after giving up the leadoff
Cody.
single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So
Bellinger.
they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
That one fouled off. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. 5 innings complete. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees 2. Top of the 6th
Leading off
inning,
for the
and now the
Mariners,
first baseman, Luke Raley. Raley measures 6 feet 4 inches, 235 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2016. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Oh. 1 and 2.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. He makes it safely with a leadoff double in the 6th.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right
right
there,
fielder,
but he didn't
Dominic.
give in. I really like that
No.
swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Now, Dominic Canzone. He's already homered in this game. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
One strike.
No outs. Runner on second. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Love how he let that ball travel,
Now
trusted his hands. Nice job of going the
Ben
other way.
Williamson.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And stepping in for the Mariners, Ben Williamson. Gets the call. 0-1.
0-1.
Man at second. Check swing, called strike. Up the middle, makes the catch for the out.
And a good defensive play prevents a run from scoring right there.
Second baseman, Cole Young.
So digging in, Cole Young.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
That one pulled foul. The 0-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside with a breaking ball.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
In the air out to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 6-2.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Throw to first, and he's back safely. Runner on the go. High in the air, out to right. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
At the plate, Julio Rodriguez. Right through there for a strike. Young off of first with 2 away. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. 2 outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. Back at Yankee Stadium. And now here is Giancarlo Stanton. Gilbert back to work. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And that one fouled off. Next one misses, and the count is 1-2. It's in and out of his glove. Still able to fire over, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Second baseman, Jazz
Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
One down, base is empty. And another ball. Next offering is fouled back. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. That one fouled off, 2-2. Fastball is outside. Stays alive.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Now batting.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Goldie at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. The Mariners have some bullpen action for the first time. Ryan Wu, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Brash warming up as well. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
On the ground, could be 2. Young tossed to second, double play, and that'll do it for the inning. So they make short work of them there. We're through 6 full. It's the Mariners 6 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Will Warren.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Now the catcher
Leading off
up
for the
to hit,
Mariners,
Cal
the catcher,
Raleigh.
Cal
And it may be a long shot,
Raleigh.
but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Just off the inside edge. That's outside. And it's 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Struck him out swinging. Gassed it right by him.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Randy Arozarena digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Just missed. Movement in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hartley also getting ready. And the 1-0.
Nope, outside.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That one close, ruled a ball. And now 3-0. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
3-1.
On the ground, right side. The throw to first. They get the out on Arozarena.
Up next for the Bruins, the designated hitter, Jorge Polanco.
2 down, bases empty. And now Jorge Polanco, 1 for 3. That one misses in the dirt.
1-0.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one a little bit high. And now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Foul ball. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Mariners go down quietly there. They lead it 6-2.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the
Number
7th.
22.
Brian Wu. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Woo.
Here's the catcher to
Leading
hit,
off
Austin
for the
Wells.
Yankees,
He's
the
0
catcher,
for 1.
Austin
The Yankees in striking
Wells.
distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Yeah, that's fouled off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Almost got him.
2 strike.
Wells checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Did not go. And it remains 2-2. Just off the outside edge.
Careful.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good job to fight that one off. That one hammered center field. That's back there. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about this one. Home run. He'll circle the bases. His second homer this series. It's 6-3.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. And he hits a ground ball right side. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently.
Now
it doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. That misses, and that's ball 1. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Swing and a foul straight back. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's out number 2. Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit.
Jason Dominguez.
And that one hammered way back there. And it hits the fence. Throws to second. And that's a 2-out double.
Waste no time there. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
It's Aaron Judge now. Outside low, ball one. And another ball.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Two and one on Judge. And that's too high. Cody Bellinger would be next if they can extend the inning.
Exactly the kind of bat you need in a clutch situation like this. Got to do whatever it takes to give him a chance.
Judge waits inside, and that's ball four. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Cody
Bellinger up to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Two aboard, 2 outs. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Tying run at the plate. Good eye right there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The tying run at the plate. And he chases that one. They limit the damage here.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Ready to begin the 8th, and here's the first baseman, Luke Raley. Just missed. That one's in there, and it's 1-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
That's a ball.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
6-10 zone. In the box now, no balls and a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's the third baseman, Ben Williamson. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Judge makes a nice running catch.
Now pitching for
Trent Thornton comes on now.
And he's had his struggles so far this year. As you can see, the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Yankees, the left fielder, Giancarlo.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And now the count is even. Swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And that one way outside. And the count is 2-2. That's inside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Right through there for a strike. Stanton aboard here at first with nobody out. In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. Inside, just missed. Nobody out, runner at first. Ripped to third. Slings to second. And that is a rally killer. 2 gone in the 8th.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here is Goldschmidt. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. The Mariners leading by 3 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Outside low, and 1-1. And misses inside. Two down, nobody on. That's down and in.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Up the middle. What a stop. Fires to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
New
It's the
York
top of the
Yankees.
ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the
Number
mound.
64.
Jeff Hartley. He's been so
Jeff.
good against lefties.
Hartley.
And now for
Leading off
Seattle,
for the
Cole
Mariners,
Young.
the second baseman, Cole Young.
Hartley, a 6'5" righty, 240 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
0-1 down. And strike two. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. J.P. Crawford now at the plate.
Shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
In for a strike. 0-1.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And that's strike two. On the ground. And that one handled. Yet he beats the throw. He's safe.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
One gone, runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
Fastball is outside. Next offering upstairs. And ball four, two aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
First and second, one out. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. And that's in there at the knees.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
2 on, 1 out. Strike on the inside corner.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Good eye in that spot.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Outside corner, got him looking.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
Rosarena in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Headed towards the corner, and that's a foul ball. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Mariners 6 and the Yankees 3. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Andres Munoz.
He's doing the ball very well overall
now
this season. He's been
Seattle.
really tough to get to. You see
Number
that
75.
ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Andres Munoz.
So digging in,
Leading
Austin
up for the
Wells.
Yankees, the catcher, Austin Wells.
Check swing, called strike. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their
The
starter, and the
batter, number
bullpen
11.
is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Volpe, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
No.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Raleigh collects, fires to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Well, it's kind of tough right here.
third
Closer
baseman,
comes in and he
Oswald.
strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So last chance for the Yankees. Oswald Peraza will hit next, and that misses. And that's ball 1. And a swing and a miss there.
Bringing the
One ball,
cheese
one
on that
strike.
one.
Outside low, 2-1. Two down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Seattle Mariners going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your New York Yankees.
About to get started here. Today's starting pitcher, it'll be Marcus Stroman. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. That one outside. And we are underway. And the pitch. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-0.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and that'll get down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Now the number 2 hitter, Julio Rodriguez. Swinging a foul out of play. Crawford on at first, nobody out. That one hammered but pulled foul. It's a strikeout for the Stro Show, his second of the game. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Cal Raleigh, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Pulls that one foul. That's too low. Now 1-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
2 on, 1 out. And the batter now, Randy Arozarena. And a strike in there. And that one fouled off. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. On a dead sprint, racing back. Way back there and gone. Home run number 15 on the year, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 3-0.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
1 down, and now Jorge Polanco. First pitch misses. And there's a ball. Stroman maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up. Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Luke Raley digs in now. Not even close there. And it's 1-0.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
That's a ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, and today's starting pitcher, Logan Gilbert. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure. he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with
Leading
runners
off
in scoring
for the
position.
Yankees,
Most guys,
the
they
designated
get a little
hitter,
tight. They start to aim the baseball. But for some reason, he gets looser. The ball comes out of his hand with more life. And he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Jason Dominguez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. The 1-0. That's a little bit low.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Late with the swing there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one missed. Fought off foul. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Sets him down looking. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Next pitch misses way outside. 1 out, base is empty. And that skips in the dirt. Judge checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one back there and brings it in at the wall. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees nothing. Top of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Dominic Canzone.
Dominic Canzone.
Stroman back to work. And ball 1 to the right fielder.
1 ball, no strike.
Just missed.
2 balls, no strike.
Next offering upstairs. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Man at first, nobody out. And up next for Seattle, Ben Williamson. Lifted in the air, right center field. One away.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Cole Young.
Cole Young up next for the Mariners. There's a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Canzone stands at first with one out. Swings through that one for strike two.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Oh and 2 now. Hit softly on the ground to third. One at second. Throw to first. Safe.
Oh, he's in there. Safe.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
Back to the top of the Seattle order. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single. Stroman throw to first. And he's back in there. Strike one.
0-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. Next one is off the plate, and it's 2-1. Two outs. Hammered, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio.
And now the center fielder,
Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Just missed.
Outside.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that is that. 2 left on. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back in New York, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stands in now and watches strike one. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on. Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Strike two.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Foul ball, still 0-2. 2 out, space is empty. That's towards center. Rodriguez heads towards it. Corrals it. And that is that. Back in the Bronx, top half of the third inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Cal Raleigh. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Here's the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Randy Arozarena getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. And that's in for a strike. Arozarena, 30 years old now, and he was born in Cuba. Just missed.
1-1. Ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Swings here and blasts one left field. That one is back. That's down. One hops off the wall. Arozarena flies around third. He will score.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
One out, runner at second. Luke Raley up next for the Mariners. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Runner at second here, one gone. And that's off the inside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jonathan Loaisiga preparing to come on if needed. Next offering is in for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Man at second. And they'll do it again. The 1-2. And that one missing low. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Polanco coming around third. He'll score easily.
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches. He made him really work out there on the mound. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. That's it for Marcus Stroman, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
new
Yankees.
pitcher for the Yankees, Jonathan
Number
Loaisiga.
43.
He pitched yesterday,
Jonathan.
and we'll see him once again.
Loaisiga.
Now here is Dominic Canzone. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. In the dirt, blocked. No throw. He steals third easily. Next offering is fouled back. Pitch misses. Ball 2. Raley stands at third with one gone in the inning. Check swing, called strike. Loaisiga fires.
3-2.
And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger in a full sprint and makes the grab. Runner tags for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and it's now a 6-run lead.
No, that's the third run of the inning, and this team is doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
Now the third baseman, Ben Williamson, flied to right his first time. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
And that drops in for a strike. That's to third, and that's just foul. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one the other way. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 runs, only 2 hits, no errors, no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Mariners 6 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that is foul. And fastball misses outside for a ball, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top. And that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
And up next for New York, Oswald Peraza. First pitch just misses. Late on that fastball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
Next pitch in the dirt. The count now 2-2. Popped up. Williamson under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. So the Yanks go in order. They still find themselves down 6-0. Back in the Bronx, out of the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Cole Young. That's in there. Strike one.
Well, these Mariners putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. You just can't average 2 runs per inning without a complete team effort from the lineup. Everyone's been doing their job, setting up the next guy, and taking care of their own business at the plate.
And a foul ball. The other way. Oh, he gloves it.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the shortstop at the plate, J.P. Crawford. He's 2 for 2. Line drive. Jumps, but it's off his glove. No throw, and they don't get the out.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
So up next, Julio Rodriguez. 0 for 2 in this one. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-1.
1 strike.
And that is out of play. Crawford at first, 1 gone. And downstairs. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that is downstairs. 3 and 2 now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Well hit the other way. That one going back and foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
3-2. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. I mean, it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at-bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
And now Cal Raleigh, top of the zone for a called strike. Gets him to chase after that one.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Way outside. Now 1 and 2. That's inside. Next offering way off the plate.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Mariners 6 and the Yankees nothing. Back now in the Bronx, John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Jason Dominguez. And a first offering a fastball for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Drilled out towards left center field. That one's carrying. That's down. One hops off the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. That misses the zone. 1-0.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hard the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Judge waits. Not close with that one, and a count 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And there's a strike. Runner at second, nobody out. Caught him looking for the K.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boo. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. Man at second. Pickoff throw. Dominguez back on a dive. Out to short. Crawford. Jump throw across his body, and he gets him. Nicely done.
Now batting the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Seeing an impressive jump throw from the hole at short. Let's see what StatCast has to say.
Now he's just showing off out there. I mean, I don't know if fans realize how much arm strength you need to make that throw. This guy's got a rocket of an arm, and that was on full display right there. Just an awesome job.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. In the air, center field. Rodriguez settles under it. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. The Yanks lead 1, still up against a 6-0 deficit. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now at the plate, Randy Arozarena. Loaisiga back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Mariners really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
The 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
2 strike.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The batter, number 7.
So now here's the DH, Jorge Polanco. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Luke Raley.
And now for Seattle, Luke Raley. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And first offering is fouled off.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
2 down, nobody on. And that one sliced foul. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Gets a piece and stays alive. And there's a base hit to left. And that extends the inning.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
So a man at first. Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Loaisiga throws to first. Raley dives back in safely. Two outs. Fastball for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And that one almost hit him. Runner on the move. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. They get the force. That's the 3rd out. Mariners leave 1, but they're on top by a count of 6-0. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Outside low, and that's ball 2.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Stays alive. Next offering is outside.
Full count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't
Now
commit
batting,
to the
the
slider.
first baseman,
Tried to sit in between.
ball.
Just not able to put the
Smith.
bat on the ball.
Goldie
No,
in the box
that's
with
a ball.
1 away as he takes ball 1. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
Everything came together for him. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
1 out, runner at second. Austin Wells, the next to hit, struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. He makes the grab. 2 down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Struck out swinging his first time. The shortstop takes a ball. And that one pulled foul. Right side. Canzone gets under it. He's got it. And the inning is over. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Mariners 6 and the Yankees nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. Here's the third baseman, Ben Williamson. And that drops in for a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hartley getting loose as well. Ball 1 low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Now it's the second baseman, Cole Young. Upstairs. And now 2-0. To the right side. Goldie takes it himself. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
The batter, number 3, shortstop J.P. Crawford.
And up next for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. And that misses. Ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Bellinger brings it in for the third out. So they go quietly there. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the sixth. It's the Mariners 6 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, digging in,
Yankees,
Oswald Peraza.
third baseman, Oswald
Peraza goes 5 feet 11 inches, 24 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. To the right side, steps on first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of
Now
the air.
back,
Lets
the
the defense work
designated
behind him with
hitter,
another ground
Jason.
ball. Good execution.
So the batting order turns over. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Jason Dominguez. 1 for 2.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couple of hits in a row for him here.
Now
just one of
batting,
those seeing
the
high
right
base
fielder,
hits through the
Aaron.
infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
Here is Aaron Judge, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. Dominguez leads off first with 1 away. And Judge spoils that one. That missed by a lot. Going to count 1 and 2. Struck him out looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after
center
this
fielder,
one. That
number
was his third
35,
strikeout.
Cody
And this one looking, obviously, so he's been a
Bellinger.
little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts. That one at the knees for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
2 outs. Goes down looking. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Mariners 6 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching.
Welcome back.
Yankees,
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Number
mound.
98.
Will Warren.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
And stepping in for the
Leading off
Mariners,
Seattle, the
Julio
center fielder,
Rodriguez.
number 44,
0 for 3 in
Julio
this one.
Rodriguez.
Misses the sweeper.
0-1.
Hit on the ground to short. Volpe whips it across, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, catcher Cal Raleigh.
Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. 1 for 3. There's the strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Next pitch is outside. And that one is inside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
2-2 now. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Wells gathers, throws to first, gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Look, he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
2 outs, base is empty. Randy Arozarena now at the plate. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Huh.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nobody left for Seattle. They lead it though 6-0. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least 1 nasty pitch.
Bouncer to second. In plenty of time to first. And they take care of Stanton for the out.
Number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the.
Oh, this pitch rides in too far. That got him. Here's Paul Goldschmidt, not having as much success with the bat here at home as you see the splits.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
And the 0-1. And it's fouled away.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Just off the outside edge.
1-2.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Good eye right there.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that one misses up and in. Full count now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and
Now
we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Well,
here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And first offering is fouled off. Hit in the air, center field. Rodriguez settles underneath it, nabs it, and there's 2 away.
the batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
So first and second with 2 outs. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Ryan Wu up and loosening in the pen. Brash getting cranked up as well. Two on, 2 outs. Just missed. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-2. Chisholm over at second. Goldie at first. 2 out of the inning. Outside. Now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Makes a sliding stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. We're at the top of the 8th, and the batter now, Jorge Polanco.
Jorge Polanco.
Warren back to work. That one fouled off. That one down the line, and foul ball. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now batting, the first
And now the first baseman, Luke Raley. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, it's a good pitch there.
1-0.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That one pushed to the left and foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Now the third baseman, Ben Williamson. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
That's a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Out to center. Bellinger coming on. He's there. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out.
Now pitching for
Back
Seattle.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
22.
bottom of the 8th. Ryan Wu.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
So digging
Leading
in,
up
Oswald
for the Yankees,
Peraza.
the 3rd baseman, Oswald Peraza.
There's a strike.
One and one.
That's outside. And it's 2-1.
Ball 3.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first
Now
base
back,
with a
the
quick free
designated
pass.
hitter, Jason.
And next is the designated hitter,
Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That's in there. 0-2. Action in the pen down there. Edward Bizzardo appears to be getting loose. Peraza gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next
1 ball,
offering misses
2 strikes.
down and away. Close one, doesn't get the call. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 2-2 on the way. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
The right fielder, number 99.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 3 strikeouts
Judge.
already. He's 0 for 3. And that's outside. Man at first, 1 away. Ground ball left side, could be 2. 1 at second. And it's a double play to end the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. Through 8 full, it's the Mariners 6 and the Yankees nothing. Back in New York,
Leading
here's
off
the
with
second
Mariners,
baseman,
the
Cole
second baseman,
Young.
Cole Young.
And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. cut on and lifted in the air. Puts it away for the out.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Stepping in, J.P. Crawford. And there's a foul ball. The M's up big in this one here at the top of the ninth. On the ground, right side. On the run, sends it over to first. On the money, nice play.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Rodriguez, the next to hit, takes outside. Comebacker to the mound. To first, Rodriguez out of the play. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Mariners 6 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Woo, 25 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2021. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That one just misses.
Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And Belly goes down on strikes.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The
Now
pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Stanton in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. The Yanks with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of inning number 9. That one a little bit high, and it's 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
And that's a little bit high, and that's ball 3.
3-0.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Please welcome your New York Yankees.
Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, we're not in for ideal baseball weather in this one. It's cold out there, so it'll be interesting to see if that impacts the game at all.
Boog, this is one of those nights where position players want that pitcher to have a nice tempo. Keep things moving. Don't take forever in between pitches because it just makes it colder out there. You get stiffer and you're not ready to make a play like you need to be. So that's the emphasis, I think, on cold nights like this.
It's the Texas Rangers and the Los Angeles Angels. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. First pitch moments away. Showing the slab in today's game, Samuel Aldegari.
Well, one thing for me that's a little alarming is that this guy is walking more than he's striking out. And when you've got traffic on the base paths, one mistake can put your team behind the 8-ball early in a ball game. So we'll see today if somehow he's able to reverse that trend, fill up the strike zone, get some soft contact, and perhaps move through this ball game without too much damage.
Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Way upstairs, 1-2 to count. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Seager stands in now. The shortstop takes the ball. Aldegari, a 6'1 lefty, 180 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. 1 out, bases empty. Foul ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
1 down, base is empty. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Now it's Marcus Semien. That just misses, and it's 1-0.
No.
2 out, space is empty. That one the other way. Brings it in for the 3rd out. And the Rangers set down in order. Now the Angels will get their first crack at it. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back in Anaheim. Getting the nod on the mound, Nathan Eovaldi.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Now here is Zach Neto. That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Ball 1 there. There's a strike.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And a swing and a miss, and 1 gone.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
So in now for the Angels, Nolan Shanuel. That clips the zone. That's strike one. And that one is inside ball one. Line to left, and it stays fair. Here's Trout.
Trout is one of the best players of his generation. He's a fan favorite because he brings a rare combination of speed, power, and all-around talent to the team. He's exactly the type of player you want to build around.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Shanuel, the base runner at first with one out.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, but kept close.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Batting fourth,
Taylor Ward,
left
the next to
fielder,
hit for the Angels.
Taylor Ward.
And that's a little bit high.
1 ball, no strikes.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Right through there, got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Angels turned away in the first. We played an inning from the Big A with no score. Back here at Angel Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's going to be Adolis Garcia. Aldegari back to work. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter.
And now Jonah Heim, a switch hitter batting right. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. No score here in the second. Next offering misses, and a count even 1-1. Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack, sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting sixth, left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
Up next for the Rangers, Wyatt Langford. Runner on the go. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Adele moving back on it. Out of here. He'll touch them all. His second home run of the series. It's 2-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So one out, nobody on. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. And that's outside. Still only one out here in the inning. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense.
Batting
Not much to
eighth,
this one other than just a willingness to go
Burger.
the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now it's Jake Burger to hit. That's in for a strike.
Ooh, here's a guy at the plate I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
Now snap throw to first. Carter back in on a dive. Carter over at first with one away. Just missed. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. The throw to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Love how he let that ball
Catcher,
travel,
Kyle
trusted
Higashioka.
his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runners at the corners here. One away. Higashioka will hit next.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. As a run scores.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
So the Rangers batting order turns over. Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers. That one catches the zone. That's strike one. Two on, one out. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 39 getting ready to go. Newman warming up as well. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One run across. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. He beats the tag. It's 5-0.
This is unbelievable. That's now 6 consecutive hits by this lineup. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Man at first with one gone. Here's Corey Seager. And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball one. Late swing, foul to the left.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Step off throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning here at the top of the second. And delivers outside. And down on strikes he goes. That K is his 3rd of the game. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
All to Gary. Checks over to first, and he's back. Here's Marcus Semien. Right back to him on the mound. On to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So 5 runs in the inning as they bat around. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Rangers 5 and the Angels nothing. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Joe Adele. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
On the ground, and that's just foul. And it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And now Yohan Moncada. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Off balance speed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels. And first offering is fouled off. Fastball for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
On the outside corner, got him looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Jr.
Here's Lamont Wade Jr. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that one upstairs, ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two outs. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Angels leave one. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. On to the 3rd inning. And now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia.
Adolis Garcia.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Outside with a breaking ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Next offering is in for a strike. Towards first, Shanuel. He takes it on his own. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. And now the DH, Jonah Heim. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that's outside. Ball 1. And another ball.
2-0 to count.
Next pitch is outside.
3-0. High.
Right through there for a strike.
Full count.
This one popped up. And it falls. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Just to flare down that right field line, and he got it to drop in fair. I guarantee you, he was yelling, get down, as he ran out of the box because, Boog, sometimes you just got to talk to it.
So a man aboard. Next up for Texas, Wyatt Langford. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
There's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike. High.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand
at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Carter stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And that is that. Rangers leave 1 as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. As we go to the last of the 3rd. So in now for the Angels, Luis Rengifo. First pitch misses. And that clips the inside corner.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul out of play. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Liner snagged at first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Neto takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right. And that just misses.
That's one you always want as a pitcher, down at the knees, and it looks to me like he's barking, that's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
1 down, base is empty. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Shanuel batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him swinging. Angels go quietly there. It's 5-0.
Now pitching for the
They bring
Angels.
a young arm out of the bullpen in
Number
this spot.
39.
Number 39.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers. Singled and scored his first time. A little bit low. Berger measures 6 feet 2 inches, 230 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2017. That's a strike, and a count 1-1.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that is a foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fights it off, he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. And here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
Kyle Higashioka.
And that is out of play. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
The 0-2. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
2-2.
Center field. Adele moves under it. They got it for out number 2.
Now batting, third baseman, Josh
So next
Smith.
to hit for Texas, Josh Smith. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
And ball 1. And that's way high. 2-1. Two down, nobody on. That's inside, and the count's full.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Moncada moving under this one. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Rangers. But they hold a 5-0 lead. Bottom 4, and now the designated hitter for the Angels, Mike Trout.
Mike Trout.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. A dive. He's got it. On target. He got him. Nice play.
Look at how he dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Taylor Ward getting ready to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. There's a strike. The Rangers leading by 5. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. In the air to left down the line. Langford under it. Makes the grab for the second out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Adele stands in now, looks at that one inside. Two outs. Just missed. That one misses. Ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
And that one is lifted in the air. Garcia settles under it. Brings it in. And that is that. Back in Anaheim. So now it's Corey Seager. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, these Rangers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Up next for the Rangers, Marcus Semien. For Marcus Semien, probably the biggest adjustment and improvement he's made has been on defense. Semien made 35 errors as a shortstop in 2015 with the Athletics, and by the time 2021 came around, he won a Gold Glove with the Blue Jays. And the next pitch is way outside. One down, base is empty. Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Well, that certainly feels good
Now
when you can win the at-bat
fielder,
after being down in the count. Up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Next to hit, Adolis Garcia. 0 for 2 in this one. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. And that misses off the outside edge. 1 out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. Check on the runner. Simeon back in. Inside, just missed. There's a swing and a miss. 1 out and a runner at second. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for the Rangers.
Now here's the Rangers DH, Jonah Heim. He's 2 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Man on second, 2 down. Just missed.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Inside. And now 3-0.
3 balls, no strikes.
Simeon at second with 2 down. Fastball for a strike. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Adele moves under it. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Rangers 5 and the Angels nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Yoan Moncada. Evaldi back to work. Clips the outside corner. Strike 1. Moncada needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. And there's a ball. And it remains 2-2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Higashioka up with it to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Well, showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all of the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
O'Hoppe batting with one down, takes a strike.
No balls, one strike.
Outside low, and it's 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they come away without an out.
He was all over that one. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
So here's Wade now. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Ball one. Man at first, one away. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
Next pitch is outside. That one missed.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Next offering is fouled back. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And ball four, two aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
First and second, one out. Luis Rengifo, the next to hit for the Angels. Fought off foul.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
On the ground to first. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
A potential double play ball hit to first is probably the toughest one to execute cleanly. That first baseman has got a very tough throwing lane to deal with because of the runner headed to second base, and a lot of times guys try to throw over or around the runner, which can really mess up a throw like that. Still, definitely an error, though.
So up next, Zach Neto. And first offering is fouled off. Runners are at the corners, one away. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Next pitch misses way outside. That's down and in. Runners at the corners, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
No, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And here's the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch in this next one.
2 on, 2 outs. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
2 outs. That one hit to right. Garcia settles under it. Squeezes it, and the inning is over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We're through 5. It's the Rangers 5 and the Angels 1. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher,
Now
Jose
pitching for the
Soriano.
Angels.
Well, he's been a bit of a
Number
wild card out
59.
there in terms of throwing strikes.
Jose
He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Soriano.
Wyatt
Leading
Langford
off for the
digs in
Rangers,
now. He's
left
already
fielder,
homered in this
Wyatt
game.
Langford.
And a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Jack Kachanowicz appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Newman also getting ready. The 0-1. Ball 1 there. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. Now 1 away.
Now batting,
Now
the
Evan
center
Carter,
fielder,
1
Evan
for
Carter.
2. And first offering is fouled off. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. And they tack one on the board. It's 6-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So digging in, Jake Berger. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next offering misses down and away.
Ball 2.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Gets to it with a slide. The throw, it's there, and that's a great play.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there, and of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Now the catcher for the Rangers, Kyle Higashioka. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Breaking ball misses down and away. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him way out front of the slurve. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Bottom of the 6th. Here's Mike Trout. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. That's a little bit low. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Jack Leiter getting loose out there. Rocker getting loose as well. The 1-1.
1, 2.
And that's in the dirt. Got him looking. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. Taylor Ward now at the plate. Ward not having as much success with the bat here at home as you see the splits. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball 2.
Pulls that one foul.
Ball off the plate.
And a foul ball. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting.
2 down, base is empty. And next for the Angels, Joe Adell.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
And that one is inside.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a foul straight back. Softly hit to third, and a foul ball. Two outs. And that's a strikeout looking. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. And the Angels are gone in order. They trail it 6-1. We go to the top of the seventh. Here's the third baseman, Josh Smith. Soriano, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. There's a strike. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. And now 2-1. Foul ball there. That one not close. And the count's full. Battling here as he fouls it away. The kick, the 3-2. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Here's Siegs to the plate now. First offering, and it just misses. And that's down and away.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Off the mark there, and it's 3-0. On the ground to the left.
That's foul.
And foul ball. Well struck right field. And that one is out of here. He hammers one out to right. That's his third home run of the series. And they add a couple more. It's 8-1. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Now the Angels manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Jose Soriano gives way, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
Jack
the Angels.
Kachanowicz taking over
Number
on the mound.
41.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Next up for Texas, Marcus Semien. And first offering is fouled off. And ball one. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball 2. 2-1.
Next pitch is outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that one misses outside. It's ball 4.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared,
right
knowing that if
fielder,
it's not on the tee, you're going to
Garcia.
take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Garcia in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a foul ball.
One, two.
In the dirt. On the ground to second, might be 2. Handles, throws to first, finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jonah Heim.
Now it's the DH, Jonah Heim. Right through there for a strike. Man at second, and that's outside. And that one hit to first, and it goes just foul. Runner at second here, one gone. Caught and missed, struck him out. 2 gone now. So next to hit for
Now
Texas,
batting,
Wyatt
left fielder,
Langford.
Wyatt
He's already
Langford.
homered here in this one. And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Now fly ball to right center. Wade in position. Makes the grab, and that'll do it. Texas plates 2 on the homer. It's now 8-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching for
We're
Texas.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
35.
Jack Leiter. He last pitched 2 days ago. Here is Moncada.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Downstairs to Moncada. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
1 ball.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That's inside. The Angels with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. And a curve misses outside. And the count is even 2-2. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And a foul ball. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Carter going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, right fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Lamont Wade Jr. He is struck out and he is walked. And first offering is fouled off. Fastball is outside.
1-1.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Angels go down 1-2-3. It's still an 8-1 ball game. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a runner aboard to start the inning. At the plate, Jake Berger, 1 for 3. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. Early 2000s Yankees Red Sox, probably the best baseball rivalry that we've seen.
Yeah, and I would say, you know, that kind of simmered down and some other ones started to rise up a little bit. And the great state of Texas, the Astros and the Rangers became a really good rivalry.
Yeah, no doubt. And down on strikes he goes, and one away.
Now batting, catcher
Kyle Higashioka
Higashioka
stepping in for the Rangers. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Nice grab on the run. And there are two down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder.
Now
Got to
batting,
put it into
third
his
baseman,
highest
Josh
gear
Smith.
and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
So a man aboard, Josh Smith, the next to hit. And there's a ball. Carter, the runner at first with two gone. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two outs. That one ripped. And it bangs off the foul pole. Home run. He leaves the yard to right. His 9th homer of the year, and they add on. It's 10-1. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Off the bat, it looked like it had plenty of distance, but there was just no telling if it was going to stay fair. I mean, he really hooked that thing down the right field line, but good thing that big pole was there to let us know. Could have very easily just been a long strike if he hit it out front any more than he did.
Seager in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're in the top of the 8th. The shortstop takes a ball. Next pitch downstairs, and a count 2-1. Ground ball right side. Whips it to first. Out number 3. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 10-1. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Angel Stadium, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now it's going to be Luis Rengifo. Leiter back to work. Popped up left side. Smith puts it away, and there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And now Zach Neto, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. And a curve is down and in. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one missing inside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Carter on the move, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Angels, first baseman Nolan.
2 down, base is empty.
Shanuel.
Now the number 2 hitter, Nolan Shanuel. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
1 strike.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Ball.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Not close with that one. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next pitch misses inside. Full count now.
Full count.
This is downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
So 2 down. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. And a swing and a miss.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Next pitch is outside. And he swings over the top there.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
2-2.
In the dirt. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Live from Gene Autry Way, welcome to Angels Stadium, an AL West matchup on the show. It's the Texas Rangers and the Los Angeles Angels. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go, and on the hill, the lefty, Samuel Aldegari. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Josh Smith, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one misses, and it's 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Yeah, that skips in the dirt.
Full count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three and two now. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Now it's Corey Seager. That one to first. Shanawell takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Evan Carter.
This guy had an on-base percentage of over 400 last month. That's just telling you he's taking his walks, he's getting his knocks, he's finding some holes. Everything just going really well for him right now. But don't overlook the fact that that happens because he's having consistently good at-bats.
Marcus Semien in now. Takes ball one off the plate.
Strike.
2 out, space is empty. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1-2.
And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Now a blooper back behind short. Makes the catch, inning over. Rangers nothing. Angels coming up. You're dialed into the show. Back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher Nathan Eovaldi. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environments. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And that's in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
The next offering misses. And the count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Full count.
Broken back, ground ball to second. Semien toss over to first. 1 up, 1 down. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's
this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
The 0-1. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. 1 out, base is empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
And now batting, Mike Trout. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Swings and chases a low one there.
2-2.
Just misses. And a full count now.
Full count.
Three and two. The pitch is outside, and ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Taylor Ward will hit next. In there for strike 1. Trout off of first with 2 away. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Angels strand 1. We played an inning, no score. New inning getting started, and now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Aldegari, 23 years old, and he was born in Italy. Missed with a changeup. 1-0. And another ball.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. And a pitch.
3-1.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
Full count.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Jonah Heim digs in now. And that drops in for a strike. close, but called a ball. And the count even 1-1. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boog Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name, and that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. That one missed. That's off the inside corner, and the count now 2-0. Just missed. Here's a 3-0.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
High fly ball out towards left center. Adele sizing this one up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
Batting 7th, center fielder Evan Carter.
Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Started to swing, held up. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Adele moves under it. And that is that. One left for Texas. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Joe Adele. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. And there's the strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A massive home run. Home run number 20 on the year, and the Halos jump out in front. It's 1-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like he was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Yoan Moncada stands in now and watches strike 1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Batting 7, catcher Logan.
Now the catcher up to hit, Logan O'Hoppe. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. And that's down and away. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And he chases a high fastball there.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. I tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That misses. 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Lamont Wade Jr. There's the strike. Called strike right there.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Stays alive. Two outs. That one off the mark. Now 1-2.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Late night Lamont down on strikes. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Top half of the third inning, and now the first baseman, Jake Burger. Aldegari back to work. And that one is inside ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Hard on the ground to first. Shanuel steps on the bag, and a quick out, number 1.
Batting 9th, catcher Kyle Higashioka.
Up next for the Rangers, Kyle Higashioka. First pitch just misses.
What's a good pitch there? Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And strike one to the catcher.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Into center. And it drops in. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away.
Boog, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a
for the
nice job of
Rangers,
pulling his hands
third
tight to the
baseman,
body and
Josh
just getting
Smith.
enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
So the lineup flips over, and now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Josh Smith. 0 for 1 after striking out looking to start the game. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Swing at a ground ball, and that chance handled. Off balance feed, there's one.
Now batting, shortstop, Corey Seager.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Here comes Corey Seager. He's 0 for 1. Ripped on a line to center. Adele makes the play, and that's the 3rd out. So 1 hit is all they get. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Angels 1 and the Rangers nothing. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and here is Luis Rengifo.
Second baseman, Luis Rengifo.
That one clips the outside corner, and it's 0-1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Ball 1 there.
Inside.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Good late cut for the strikeout there.
Up
That thing
next,
really got in
Angels.
on him, and
The
the cutter isn't
shortstop,
really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because
Neto.
it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact, but that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Now a chance for Zach Neto. Swing at a ball popped up. Simeon. 2 away now.
Now batting, first baseman, Nolan.
2 down, bases empty.
Shadowell.
Next to hit, Nolan Shadowell.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. That one's
Ball.
upstairs, ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Just missed.
2-1.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two outs. That's
Ball
down and
three.
in.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Angels held in check. They lead it 1-0. Start of the fourth. Now it's the second baseman, Marcus Semien. Marcus, a career-high 45 homers in 2021 with the Blue Jays. He parlayed that into a 7-year free agent deal with the Rangers. One up, one down.
Now batting, right fielder, Adolis
Next to bat,
Garcia.
the Texas cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. He reached on a walk his first time. And that one's a little bit low. And that is ball one. Swings through that.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. The Rangers trailing by a run. Top half of inning number 4. Next pitch inside. And the count now even up. Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Jonah Heim. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Fastball for a strike. Two outs. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Chases that one out of the zone. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Rangers lead 1. They're down 1-0. And we're back. And now here is Mike Trout. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. There's a strike.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. To the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Left fielder, Taylor Ward.
Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That one inside, and it's 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
All over that one right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
So up next, Joe Adell. He's already homered in this game. Outside low, ball 1. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Late swing fouled off.
Ball 2.
Squirts away a little bit. Up the middle. Nice stop. The feed for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Here comes Yoan Moncada. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. That one fouled off. Eovaldi checks the runner. Adell back on a dive. Adell leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one 95 to finish him off. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Angels 1 and the Rangers nothing. Back in Anaheim,
Leading
top 5,
Texas,
John Sciambi with
center
Chris
fielder,
Singleton. And leading it off, Evan Carter. There's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And that one upstairs.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Two now. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
And here's the first baseman, Jake Berger. 0 for 1 so far. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
1 ball, no strike.
Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that one fouled off. And that's downstairs and outside.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And there's a ball.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
On the corner for a strike. 3-2 now.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now the catcher comes up to him. Kyle Higashioka. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Man at first, 1 away. Headed towards the corner. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
Off the bat, I thought they were going to score their first run of the game, and that feels like a tough break, but look at the bright side. Really good contact at the plate, and now they're working with not just 1 but 2 runners in scoring position, so they'd love another base hit right here.
And now Josh Smith. That's in there. 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Seager, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. He circles the bases. It's 3-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Now the Angels manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Samuel Aldegari is done, and it wasn't his best start, but he kept them in it to this point and will come back with a new arm.
Now pitching for
the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Jose Soriano.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So 2 down. Here is Marcus Semien. 0 for 2 in this one. Lifted in the air, right center field. Wade on the move to the gap. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 3-run shot for Texas this inning. It's now a 3-1 ball game. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Leading off, Logan O'Hoppe.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
On the outside corner for a strike. It's 0-1.
You know, these Angels, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. His 18th home run of the season. It's 3-2. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
The man they call Late Night Lamont steps in. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's got a chance. Leaping, and it's gone. His second of the year, and we have a tie ball game. It's 3-3. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Now here is Luis Rengifo. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
That clips the corner. big swing and a miss.
1-2.
On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Right through there for a strike.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
And there's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. That'll be it for Nathan Eovaldi, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Here's
Texas.
a new pitcher from the pen, Jack
Number
Leiter.
35.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
First and second, no outs. Now the number 2 hitter, Nolan Schanuel. Ball one, no strikes. No outs, runners at first and second. And that misses. Now 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And there's the strike. And that one moves his feet. And that'll load the bases.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Here's Mike Trout. Golden opportunity right here.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Slap the other way, foul.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up or something, but you got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
On the ground to third, might be 2.
Well, some errors hurt way more than others, right? I mean, 2 runs come in right there, so definitely a tough one to get over, and that could have been a very different result if they make the play cleanly.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. And next for LA, Taylor Ward. That one ran inside, almost got him. Misses inside, and now 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And another ball.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And they're all loaded up.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Joe Adele getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The 1-1 is upstairs. Now 2 balls and a strike.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Shanuel, the runner at third. Trout on second. Ward on at first with nobody out. That's in there, and the count's full.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Bases loaded, nobody out. So in now for the Angels, Yoan Moncada.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
1 ball, no strike.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
On the ground, right side, down the line, and it's foul. That one out to right. Drops into the glove. Runners tag up from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 7-3.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit. And that drops in for a strike.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
First and third, 1 down. And now 1 and 2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one misses. 2 and 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
And now Lamont Wade Jr. That's in for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Right through there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-run lead at 7-3. Back after this on the show. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Jack Kachanowicz, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Bachman getting cranked up as well. Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 1-1. That one missed. And now 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On the ground to third. Moncada tosses to first. Out. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jonah Heim.
Jonah Heim now at the plate. 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
The Halos leading by 4, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next offering is downstairs. And there's a ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
One down, base is empty. He goes down looking. Next up for Texas,
Now
Wyatt
batting,
Langford.
left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
In for a strike. It's 0-1. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. An AL West matchup on the show. It's the Texas Rangers and the Los Angeles Angels. First pitch coming your way next.
Please welcome your Los Angeles Angels.
All right, just about set to go. And starting in this one, Samuel Aldegari. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Base knock center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat.
Short
Everything was on
Corey
time and
Seager.
fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. In for a strike. 0-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Caught and missed. Curveball struck him out. Now it's Marcus Semien. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Liner caught at second. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. Way high there. Ball one. Smith off of first with 2 away. That's in there. And it's a ball and a strike. Two outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Ball.
And the slider just misses.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
First and second, 2 outs. Now at the plate, Jonah Heim. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ball one.
Recognize that
2
changeup
strikes.
right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Here comes a pitch. Just off the outside edge.
2
2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
2 on, 2 outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 2-2. On the ground right side, and it stays fair. Coming home. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. He will score, and they take the lead. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Check swing, called strike. Second and third, 2 down. Langford started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and Freddie Ferguson says he went around. Off the mark there, 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Pitch misses, and it's a full count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Evan Carter in the on-deck circle for Texas. First inning, and already up to 23 pitches. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's got a chance. 1 run is in, and it's off the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. Pop up here, third base side. Neto sizes this one up, and he makes the catch. And that is that. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this 2-run double. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill in this one, Nathan Eovaldi. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Now it's the shortstop, Zach Neto. Right through there for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And he takes a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
just misses with that one.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
That missed by a lot. It's 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And here is Nolan Schanuel. That's inside. One out, base is empty. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. There's the strike. 95 of that one. Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Mike Trout stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And it's even up.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Two down, nobody on. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Angels go quietly there. They trail it here 3-0. Back here at Angel Stadium. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Jake Berger.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Aldegari back to work. And that drops in for a strike.
Sometimes pitchers work him backwards, starting with the breaking ball, but it's a tricky approach. He almost wants to bait you out there to throw that stuff to start the at-bat.
Fouled off left side. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And misses inside. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. His 12th of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Now, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Kyle Higashioka in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next
Ball.
pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
One
Eric
ball,
Summerskill
1 strike.
with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's carrying. And it's gone. That one felt good. 3rd home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 5-zip.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that?
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
And the batter now, Josh Smith. And immediately
No ball.
pumps in a strike
One
to
strike.
the left-handed hitter. Smith, in his 3rd season, hitting leadoff in today's game. And he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2019. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Seager stands in now.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one missing low.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
The
That's a
shortstop
ball.
takes the ball. Upstairs. And the count is 3-1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Three-two on the way. Tries to check his swing. Now we'll look to 3rd. And yes, he offered at it. 2 outs, base is
Now
empty.
batting,
Here is
second
Marcus
baseman,
Semien.
Marcus
He's 0
Semien.
for 1. That one is upstairs. 2 outs, base is empty. Splits the plate, and 1-1.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Two outs. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first, and he'll be safe at first.
Now batting.
So
right
he's able to
fielder,
reach first
Adolis
base despite the
Garcia.
strikeout, and that extends the inning. Kind of a tough turn of events for the defense there.
Yeah, that's maybe a little bit of a morale killer. For a second, you think you're about to go hit, but really quickly you have to refocus and be ready for the next play. We'll see if they can work around it.
In steps Adolis Garcia, also known as El Bombi. Outside, and it's 1-0. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Simeon off of first with 2 away. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Now batting, designated hitter Jonah
Manager
Heim.
out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Samuel Aldegari departs, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
Number
the Angels.
39 gets handed the rock out of the
Number
pen.
39.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Jonah Heim will hit next. He doubled home a run in his first AB. In the air, left field. Ward running hard to get it. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And the lead is now 5-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Taylor Ward. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Garcia sizing this one up. Brings it in. 1 away.
Batting 5th, center fielder Joe Adell.
Here's Joe Adell. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. And it's fouled away. That one outside. 1-1. There's a strike. One down, base is empty.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's outside. Now this is in the air down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
puts it in the air out towards left center. Langford coming on. He makes the grab. And that is the third out of the inning. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
Wyatt Langford.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
He swings and fouls one off. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Line drive. Ward makes the grab, one down.
Now batting, the center fielder.
So digging in, Evan Carter. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
0-1.
Late swing, foul to the left. One down, base is empty. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. This to center field. Adele calls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman.
2 down, base is empty. Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers. He's already homered in this game. That's off the mark. Ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Adele going after it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Bottom of the inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. And that's in for a strike. Here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. That was blasted to the moon, and they close the gap. It's 5-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. It's singing. It tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
So here's Wade now. Inside corner for a strike.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That misses, and the count is 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Carter under it. Corrals it. And there's one away.
Batting ninth, second baseman.
So up next, Luis Rengifo. That one in there across the letters. Next offering upstairs.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That's down and in.
2-2.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So now back to the top of the order.
Now batting, shortstop.
Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels.
Neto.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Fastball for a strike at 95.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. That clips the corner. And he chases that one. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. But the Angels draw a bit closer thanks to this solo homer. It's now 5-1. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back in Anaheim, now it's going to be Kyle Higashioka. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now the third baseman, Josh Smith. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. In the air, left field, down the line. Ward snags it on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Here's Corey Seager, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Wade sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Here's the second baseman, Marcus Semien. 0 for 2 in this one. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Next offering is outside. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those.
Oh, that's a strikeout. And that'll do it for the inning. One left for Texas. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Back here at Angel Stadium, bottom of the fourth, here's Trout.
Designated hitter, Mike Trout.
Pitch is in there. Strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Left field, way back there. That one carrying. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. An absolute smash to left. And they cut into the deficit. It's 5-2.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out? Power versus power right there. Like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working, powers that fastball out of here.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Taylor Ward. Flied to right his first time. And that's a strike.
You know, these Angels showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And 1-2.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
That one missed. That one just misses. The Angels trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
And first offering is fouled off. And they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. And that's in the dirt. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
Up next,
Yoan Moncada with a chance to hit.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
And that one fouled off. Moncada needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. And that is out of play.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Just off the inside edge. Next one just misses. And it's 2-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
That's ripped. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting.
And next for the Angels, Logan O'Hoppe. He's already homered here in this one. There's the strike up high. It's 0-1. Moncada, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Pitch in the dirt. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9. But the Angels do get one back via the solo homer. It's 5-2. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Jose
Now
Soriano.
pitching for
He
the
last pitched
Angels.
4 days ago, so he should
Number
feel pretty
59.
fresh.
Jose Soriano.
Now here is
Leading off for the
Adolis
Rangers,
Garcia.
right
A walk,
fielder,
and he's also
Adolis
single.
Garcia.
Soriano goes 6 feet 3 inches.
ball,
He
one
features
strike.
a sinker, a slurve, a four-seamer, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Foul ball. Base hit and a good start to the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to
Now
hit
batting,
right there. You
the
have to
designated
expand the
hitter,
zone.
Jonah
Keep that
Heim.
leadoff man off first base.
So now the DH spot, Jonah Heim. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Nobody out, runner at first. That misses the zone, and a count even 1-1. Runner takes off, swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man at second. Got him looking for the K. He's got to be frustrated with that call. Wyatt
Now
Langford
batting,
stepping in
right
for the
fielder,
Rangers.
Wyatt Langford.
That clips the zone. That's strike one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that misses. And it's 1-1. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Garcia around third. The throw in. He'll score, and they lead by 4.
Now batting, center fielder Evan Carter.
One gone, runner at first. So next to hit for Texas, Evan Carter. Soriano with a move to first. And he's back in safely. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Back-to-back base hits. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Second and third, 1 away. And we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering way off the plate. On the ground, right side. Base hit, 1 run in already. Now a long throw home, and he can't come up with it.
Up next for the Rangers, catcher Kyle Higashioka.
Now the Angels manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Jose Soriano out of the game, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
Jack
the Angels.
Kachanowicz on to pitch
Number
out of the pen
41.
here.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Kyle Higashioka.
Ball one.
This one in the dirt. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Not sure exactly what he was thinking there. Good sinker ball pitcher goes with the fastball in a double play situation when he needs something on the ground.
And it is 2-1. Berger leads off first with one away. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Curve in the dirt. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count
Now
kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most
Josh
confidence
Smith.
in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And now Josh Smith, 1 for 3. Fought off foul. Runners at first and second with one gone. And that's in the dirt. And it's a ball and a strike. And that's down and away.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The other way. Fair ball. Coming home. Oh, he botches it. One run across. Coming home. Gets off a throw. Tag. Not in time. He's safe. And it's now 10-2.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. I really like the approach to that swing. That was a good changeup on the corner, but he recognized it early, did get jumpy, and just smacked it to the opposite field.
So now it's Corey Seager, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Breaking ball misses down and away. One out and a runner at second. Hit in the air out to center field. Adele sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. So a man aboard. Now it's the second baseman, Marcus Semien. 0 for 3 in this one. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Pulls that one foul. Ripped on the ground to second. Slings to first. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. But 9 batters hit in the inning. 5 come around to score. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Rangers 10 and the Angels 2. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So, you know, we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Rengifo takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Fouls one off. 2-2. A little bit low. One down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Neto in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Now, Nolan Shanuel. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. No swing, he held up. Carl Dixon with the call there. Two outs. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Langford nabs it, and that will end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. 5 innings complete. It's the Rangers 10 and the Angels 2. And we're back. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Adolis Garcia.
Right fielder, Adolis Garcia.
Kochanowicz back to work. That
Ball.
misses, and that is ball one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brock Burke up and throwing. Bachman also throwing. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Throws to first in time. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Got to feel pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely sawed him off. Bat explodes. And then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
Jonah Heim stepping in for the Rangers. Close, but called a ball. Ball one. Out towards right center field. Wade. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
Up next for the Rangers, Wyatt Langford.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
On the ground, out to short. Fires across the diamond. Third out. Rangers go down quickly there, and the lead stays at 8. It's 10-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the power speed combo. Mike Trout. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Jack Leiter, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Rocker also getting ready. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 0-2 now. Right through there, got him. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. Ward swinging it much better this season in away games than here at home. Swinging a foul straight back. The Halos with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
1-2.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Hit on the ground to the right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Now batting, center fielder, Joe Adell.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Joe Adell. On the ground.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Next offering way upstairs.
And he's close as he's trying to get through 6 full innings right now. He's about to throw his 100th pitch. I'd be surprised if this isn't it for him.
Fastball for a strike. And there's a ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Missed inside with the curve.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Popped up right side. Berger on his way over. He's there. He's got it. And that ends the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3. And the deficit stays at 8. It's 10-2. Top of inning number 7. Digging in, Evan Carter.
Evan Carter.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. And another ball. Swing and a miss. Now 2-1. And that one is inside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That's to third. Whips it to first on the run. Out. And they get the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jake Berger.
And now it's Jake Berger to hit. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. And that is downstairs. And the count is 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Back-to-back curveballs and back-to-back whiffs. And I'll tell you what, that's having a feel for what you can beat a hitter with. And clearly, he wasn't picking up that breaking ball at all.
2 down, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. And that skips in the dirt. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
That's a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Now batting, third baseman, Josh Smith.
Singy, that was a laser shot. And a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
Yeah, get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out of the box at 112 miles per hour. You talk about generating a ton of power in that swing. He did it with quick hands, good lower half, and just unloaded on that ball.
Smith, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Higashioka off of first with 2 away. delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Tapped softly on the ground. Moncada. They take the force out, and that is the inning. So no runs here and a base hit, no errors, and one left. Seventh inning stretch time. It's the Rangers 10 and the Angels 2.
Now pitching for
We're
Texas.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Jack Leiter.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Here is Yoan Moncada. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Foul ball there. That one pushed to the left and foul. And ball one.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's a little bit low.
2-2.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Seager fires over to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh.
Now batting, catcher.
Now the catcher up to hit, Logan O'Hoppe. Right through there for a strike.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
And a foul ball. And the 0-2. That one ripped left field. On the warning track, and hauls it in.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Wade up for the third time here, watches that one miss. There's a swing and a drive. Ranging back. Grabs it right up against the wall. This one pretty well decided at this point. Eighth inning coming up. It's the Rangers 10 and the Angels 2. We go to the eighth, and the batter now, Corey Seager.
Corey Seager.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Stays alive. The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball.
Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. Gets it there in time, though, and that's out number one on a tough play.
Nice diving stop right there by the shortstop. I mean, he had the arm to make up for it. Ball got away from him just a little bit, didn't panic, made sure he had a good handle on it, and a strong throw over to first base. Nice play.
Marcus Semien stepping in for the Rangers. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And downstairs. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the eighth. The 1-1 is fouled off. Good eye right there. Inside 3-2 the count. Out to short, Neto. And Semien is out.
Up next for the Rangers, right fielder, Adolis Garcia.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Strike on the inside corner. It's 0-1. And that one is inside, ball 1. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. It didn't exactly connect with this one as he met it out front, but he still put a decent enough swing on it to get it into the outfield. You know, and if you finish the swing and just extend your follow through, you're going to run into knocks just like that.
At the plate, Jonah Heim in there at the knees.
1 strike.
Garcia leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And there's a foul ball. Two outs. Got him swinging. Bottom of the 8th, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo.
Luis Rengifo.
Lighter in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. That's off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. On to first. Gets him.
He's out.
1 away on a drop, 3rd strike.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
And here is Zach Neto. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1.
And that one clips the corner.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
That one in the dirt. Going to count 1-2. That's out to center field. Carter sizes this one up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Nolan.
2 down, base is empty.
Shadowell.
Nolan Shadowell digs in now. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
That's a ball.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Carter makes the grab on the run.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher in the
Angels.
game for the Angels, Sam
Number
Bachman.
40.
He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Bachman.
Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers.
Leading off for the Rangers, left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
Pitches in for a strike. 0-1. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings and misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Now batting, the
Evan
center
Carter
fielder,
getting
Evan
ready to
Carter.
hit. 1 for 4 with a double. And a slider in the outside corner for a strike.
No ball.
Action
1
in the
strike.
Angels bullpen. Brock Burke, the left-hander, up and throwing. The Rangers up big in this one here at the top of the 9th. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2 now.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk
Now
about
batting,
the
the first
benefits, the
baseman, Jake
advantages of
Burger.
relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves, knowing that they can miss the bat. Tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back here at Angel
And
Stadium,
leading off for
here's
the
Mike
Phillies,
Trout.
Designated hitter, Mike Trout.
Leiter back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is down low.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
And now it's the Angels cleanup batter, Taylor Ward. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Carter pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Angels down to their final out. Here's the center fielder, Joe Adell. Inside. And that's ball 1. That one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The 1-1. Fastball is outside. They're down to their final strike.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
10-2 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.